Allow me to relay the central government's report regarding the current situation. First, the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces. This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter. Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area.
Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign?
Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between, and even then, the damage incurred was minimal. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic. And so the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any search effort. A strike force will soon be dispatched from the Ark to Reclamation Site 01.
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Good. If they're on the case, then we can rest easy.
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission, so they will only be able to report after completing it.
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up?
Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance, and they cannot be taken away from it now.
So, what should we do? Just us? I don't like those odds.
I figured you would respond in this manner. So I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads: Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh,
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment, and so they gladly accepted my proposal. The CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
wow. You're amazing, Shifty.
We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
They'll be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy. Don't mention it.
Kilo from the Heavy Gram Squad.
Talos joined.
find something delicious.
Aren't you curious about what...
This soldier... I may be a mess. Wherever there's an unsolved mystery, commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Hello. My name's Fragile. I'm from the Pathfinder Squad. And I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock Squad. Circuitry is... my forte. Elegg and I are close friends. I think. Although it may just be me who feels that way. Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things. I'd hate it if she didn't consider us friends. I excel at locating routes in and out of places. I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last Will and Testament, 429th revision. I, Trony, a NIKKE who struggles with communication, have encountered feelings of hesitancy, and am afraid this may become my final resting place. Ugh.
This is our backup? They're a bit... taciturn. You over there! Aren't you going to introduce yourself? You! The one who looks all pissed off.
stay here and provide backup.
Huh?
This device I'm riding is top of the line. If I were to venture into the crystal region, I'd become food for them in no time. And if I were left without any means of transportation, I'd collapse to the ground.
Are you incapable of moving without that thing?
Well, no. I can move, but...
So what's the problem?
Fine. I'll go. Last Will and Testament, 430th revision. I, Trony, a NIKKE who was left bereft of her means of transportation in the crystal region, was devoured by the crystals. If you are of fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical activity, perhaps it would be best if you remained here. If any one of us hampers our mobility, it might spell our collective doom.
She has a point.
If you are lacking in confidence, then I suggest you stay here. If the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the NIKKE name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right. Your logic is sound. Infallible, in fact. I'll stay here and provide backup. Oh.
Don't tell me you're just going to stay here without a plan.
No, of course not. Maybe I should just go. I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person. Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and Drill Squad. Everyone, put this on.
Crampons as well as small thrusters?
Correct. We're going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing where it leads. Based on the visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight path. These could help you abseil down slowly. Litter personally dedicated her time to crafting this, so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then. There's no time for that. We need to move. We can talk on the way. I am. Worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Yes, no problem.
Roger.
Before we depart, I want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors. I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to NIKKE's, do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right way? Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Come on, let's go.
Do you think I can see a dragon today? Please cover me. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Is this maybe we'll meet up with a...
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes... May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut? Everyone, it's time to move.
Come on.
A good student. Is this the right way?
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch.
A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact. And my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage. I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh.
Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead.
So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us NIKKEs.
But Master is human.
That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings, but it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind. No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would've.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get up our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise,
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary NIKKEs to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay. I'm sorry too.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask. Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
I'll protect you.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes...
May this time last forever.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what a student can do. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well? Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple. It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes. Good call. Let's hit him with the Commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Any iguanas over there?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sorry, I'll get back to it soon.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes...
May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me.
I'm reloading. Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Come on.
Maybe we'll meet...
Everyone, it's time to move. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Develop something like an internet magazine.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes...
May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. The momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right way?
I'll follow you closely.
Maybe we'll meet up.
Everyone, it's time to move.
You've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis, although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of you.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer. Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
That's... it... that... that's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh?
It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystals seem to have come down here like it was riding a slide. Spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
And what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece? How do you know that? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation? Boom. It's got Boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh? I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Elegg, installing Boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
It's Alegg's last will and testament.
Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Commander, be careful.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes...
May this time last forever.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me!
This uniform is so comfortable. Just a moment.
Gotta reload real quick.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes. May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories. I really, really like you. All together, attack! I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Enemy down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Elegg, Liverin, and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Brake. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Brake. 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 Brake.
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts. Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself, and I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that. So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Elegg were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well? You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
I find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track? Yes, that makes sense.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Elegg was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine. Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills. Neon, can it, would you? Any iguanas over there?
Is this the right way? Scout! I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Let's
is the
wrap
end.
this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Any iguanas over there?
I'll follow you.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Full steam ahead.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Let's go.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering! Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey! Hammering!
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead?
Ugh. What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Everyone, come with me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. I'm on my... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her. It's... blood. Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead? But where is she? How? This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Drilly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh, damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh, I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
Is this the right way?
Let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Come on, let's go.
Safety first!
Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Battery overload!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go.
Scout!
Come on, let's go.
Phew! Have at you. You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
All together, attack! Rapture's eliminated! Here we go!
Let's go.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Phew! Have at you. Need a sharper sword.
Develop something like an
Reloading now! Battery overload!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
All together, attack! Alright, what's next?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Let's go.
Let's do this. For the future.
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike!
Everyone,
Ow,
go with
that
me.
hurt! Need a sharper. Rapture's eliminated!
Let's go.
Here we go.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Get lost. I'm busy.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the...
Boom! Girl to the
Let's go.
Safety first!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Loading now!
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike!
My blade shall render all asunder. You're rather...
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go.
Scout! Here we go!
Don't push yourselves too hard.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike! All together, attack!
Need a sharper sword. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Here we go!
Are you ready?
Everyone, it's time to move. Don't push yourselves too hard.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Sorry, I'll get back. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way. Rapture's eliminated! everyone! Girl to the rescue!
Come on, let's go.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a Pathfinder have reached their limit here. I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant. We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
So, what do we need to do?
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Need a sharper sword.
Reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Come with me.
Rapture's eliminated!
All clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Already on it!
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there! Where? There! Be more specific, you moron! Over there! Near where the sign is.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Here we go. Here we go.
Encounter.
Is this the right way?
Phew! Have at you. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike!
Time for the grand finale.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Here we go.
Encounter.
Let's go.
Holy crap! I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you? What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Elegg.
Miss Trony! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hardy so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do you ask? Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin. I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering?
And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm hammering squad mate.
I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster. We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to! Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurt! Don't grab there!
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Miss Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That Sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I gotta leave them a message.
Please, they've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Elegg. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Let's do this. For the future.
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Rather tenacious foe.
Battery overload.
Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this
My
is the
blade
end.
shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others. Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly. Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you. Oh no, the shutter!
Die.
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized!
Everyone get down.
Ah!
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Vaguely. Elegg, lead the way, if you would.
All right. Here we go.
Is this the right
Fight then, is it?
Everyone, it's time to move. If it's us, we can win.
Need a sharper sword.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
On my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Need a sharper sword.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut? Here we go.
Let's go.
Everyone, are you ready?
Let's go.
Get lost. I'm busy.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
My blade shall render all asunder.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's...
Fight then, is it?
Everyone, it's time to move.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there's been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones. Makes sense to me. Or, at the very
provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
I'm on my way to develop something.
May this time last forever. Completely fatal. Strike. All together.
You're a
Attack.
rather tenacious foe.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Reloading now.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me. Need a sharper sword.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Commander. What are you looking at? All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that? I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about? Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt. The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liveran's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
It might be a bit different in terms of volume. Yeah, since their body types are slightly different. Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say. You're right.
Commander. I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently. Thanks. You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more. Here we go.
Encounter.
Is this the right way?
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading, strike. All together, attack!
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Is this the right way?
Don't push yourselves too hard.
I'm on my way.
Develop something like an infinite magnet.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Battery overload.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading, strike. Time for the grand
Need a
finale.
sharper sword.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone, it's time to move.
A fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
Shall we start the experiment?
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading, strike.
Everyone, come with me.
I'm on my way.
Reloading now.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload. We'll get back to the scene. Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Battery overload.
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading, strike.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Better
Reloading now.
reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever. I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Let's go.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading, strike. Time for the grand
I'm on my
finale.
way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right...
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far? The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is. As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Don't push yourselves too hard. I'm on my way. May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
My
the
blade
end.
shall render all asunder.
Wasn't I awesome?
Need a sharper sword. I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut?
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
Commander, what are your orders?
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
No need. Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost. If you touch them, I'll kill you. Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
What in the world are you doing? You don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation. Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes, this is all most amusing.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's lift this together. Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay. They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh? Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Wait! I should be in front.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
everyone. Boom, girl to the rescue.
Let's go.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Reloading now.
May this time last forever.
Boom, boom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Time for the grand finale.
I'm overwhelmed.
Need a rest.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Here we go.
Fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
Phew! Have at you. Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike.
Time for the grand finale.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this the right way?
Encounter. Let's go. Don't push yourselves too hard.
May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike. All together.
Reloading now.
Need a sharper sword.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's
Encounter.
Is this the right way?
If only there were a worthy opponent. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Reloading now.
May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike.
everyone, come with me.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go.
everyone. It's time to move. Come on, let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Come on, let's go. Let's do this. For the future.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Completely fading. Strike. All together. Attack! I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
like an incident magazine.
I'm on my way. Rapture's eliminated!
Is this the right way?
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Come on, let's go.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions? It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time. What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her? Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White? Don't be absurd. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit a repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of... What? Are you sure? Huh? secret. To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly. Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the Early Adopter Festival together with me? That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point. If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Reloading now!
You're rather tenacious. Spell.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike! Time for the grand finale!
Got you. Need a sharper sword.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
The place we're heading to seems to be where Elegg mentioned all the lights converge.
Elegg, Troni, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has Hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes. She always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart.
they're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive! Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Is this the right way? Don't push yourselves too hard. I'm on my way. May this time last forever. Completely fading, strike! My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this the right—
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Let's go. only there were a worthy opponent. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, come with me!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Here we go. A fight then, is it? Is this the right way? Can't get these clothes dirty. You're rather... May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Time for the grand finale!
Better reload.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Everyone, it's time to move. A fight then, is it? Is this the right way?
Shall we start the experiment? I'm overwhelmed.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. All together. Attack.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
Is this the right way? Everyone, a fight then, is it?
Here we go.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived. Why do you always do this, Neon? It was just another coincidence, honestly.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't! What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly! Don't just stand there! Let's kill this thing!
Let's go.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mech?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world! Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Commander? Are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took? But why? Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, She feels that something terrible is going to happen. Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark? I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you. But could you let me handle Liverin? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Yes, Commander? Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature. Correct. I understand. Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern. But when a NIKKE acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed? I understand.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Scout! Is this the right way?
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Battery overload!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike!
My blade shall render all asunder.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Here we go.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
All together, attack!
Need a sharper sword.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's...
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Everyone, it's time to move. Can't get these clothes dirty.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
Rapture's eliminated.
Come on, let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Is this the right way?
Shall we start the experiment?
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Everyone,
Are you ready? Then
Let's go.
if it's us, we can win.
better
You're a rather
reload.
tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I'm on my
magazine?
way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. Time for
Let's
the
give you a little pat.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Rapture's eliminated.
Come on, let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Is this the right way?
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before. Me too.
Elegg, that's...
Yes. It's a Harmony Cube. Harmony Cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right? Nope. Harmony Cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the NIKKEs use are a simplified version, and thus the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a Harmony Cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint! We have to hurry before it's too late! If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization!
Elegg, calm down.
I don't think I can!
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will. Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Roger.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like this magazine?
I'm on my way. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike. All together. Attack! I'm on my way. Sorry. I'll get back to you soon.
Rapture's eliminated!
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin. Liverin.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing? You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay?
Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be. I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again. No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. We promised, remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die. You go first. I'll join you soon after.
How many shots is she going to fire? Wait! Stop shooting!
Roger.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun? What's gotten into her?
I'm sorry! I had no choice! You lied to me. You promised. You liar! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Here we go.
Encounter. Is this the right way?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You're rather tenacious, though. I'm on my way. May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together,
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
May this time last forever.
completely fading. Strike. All together, attack.
Better reload.
Open up the safe hour, Commander.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
All right, you all are next. May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Let's
the
keep
end.
the
momentum going.
Rapture's eliminated.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Let's go.
Here we go. Scout.
Come on, let's go.
Safety first.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
You're a
magazine?
rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
I'm reloading.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Everyone, come with me. All right, you all are next.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go.
Everyone, it's
Are
time.
you ready? Then let's go.
Here we go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Ow, that hurt.
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better.
Rapture's
this the right way?
Get lost. I'm busy.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Rapture's eliminated!
Is this
A fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. Everyone, come with me.
I was just getting
Cute, Commander. I did good, right?
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's give you a little pat.
Better be
May this time last forever.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
Need a sharper sword.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pino? I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being. And so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter. It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand, and I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment. The anguish from losing my job to robots. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband. And the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good. And so I kept at it. Until everything went horribly wrong. And someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together. No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister.
It wasn't Liveren's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
You know Sixo?
Was it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought Sixo was lying. After what we went through, I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, Liveren. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here? Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them. Then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were. Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation, a cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible. But there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows 6-0's identity. How old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or NIKKE. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about 6-0. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This 6-0 is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps. But their power is undeniable. Even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something. Excuse me? I don't understand what you're saying. So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves? Fine. I'll delete the photo. But grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy 6-0. There. I deleted it. Do you want to check? Now what am I going to do? Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me? Thank you, Commander.
Is this the right way? Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Everyone, it's time to move. Are you ready? Everyone, it's time to move. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Here we go.
A fight then, is it?
Is this the right way?
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Is this the right way?
Here we go. Scout. Here we go.
Fragile. What? I know this might sound like an excuse, but I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb, but my hands were tied. I know. Huh? I trust you. Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on. However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes. Fragile. I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands. So please, the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me. Okay. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is. Yeah. Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar. But we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay. Let's hurry.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers. There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts. But this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have. A preventative measure to ensure no single squad gets too large. It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that when too many NIKKEs operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable. Yes, it is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members. As far as the central government is concerned, NIKKEs don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say that they don't need money. It certainly is. Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Basilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission. I thought so too. But the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either. There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim. Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate. You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
Is this the right way? Let's go.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the
I'm on
momentum
my
going.
way. Need a sharper sword.
I'm reloading.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Are you ready? Then let's...
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll protect you.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike!
All together, attack!
I'm on my way.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone, scout!
Let's go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Here we
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area. None of them are exceptionally large, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Elegg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing? What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a NIKKE's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
The crystal chamber?
Yeah. I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This place feels like a morgue.
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not hammerings.
The energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
What?
No more energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter NIKKE and rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the brake system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown, and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Elegg.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, hammering isn't here then?
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals.
You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Yes? You mean the secret weapon? Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. I see it! I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Roger.
Safety first!
You're a rather tenacious foe. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Time for the grand finale!
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Got you. You're a rather tenacious foe. May this time last forever.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me. Need a sharper sword.
Rapture's eliminated! Here we go!
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Everyone, it's time to move. Let's do this. For the future. Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Time for the grand finale!
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite match game? I don't know. How was this giving me?
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Here we go!
Are you ready?
Is this the right way? If it's us, we can win.
Better reload.
I'm on my way. May this time last forever. Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone, it's time to move. Let's go.
Here we go! Scout!
Come on, let's go.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
develop something like an infinite magazine.
Empty this time lasts forever.
Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, come with me!
Need a sharper sword. You're so cute, Commander.
Open up and say ah, Commander! I'm on my way. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end!
come with me!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Next.
Approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it. I'm fine. It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed. Of course. You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy. I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it. But every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation, we must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're NIKKEs, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely. She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish. Yes, she certainly is. Almost to a fault. So, that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear. No, that simply won't do. She has to go on living, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all. That's why I have to find her.
Don't cry. We'll find her. Promise.
I know.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from... No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed. She's opening fire!
What?
Commander!
Here we go.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Is this...
Are you ready? Everyone, it's time to move.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Better reload.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
Please cover me.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Here we go. A fight then, is it?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Is it dead?
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike!
All
Together, attack!
Goodbye.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this
My
is the
blade
end.
shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
A fight then, is it?
Come on, let's go.
Commander!
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago. The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others. It's my duty. Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Though I can't fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion. Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move? That's a relief. Then let's move. It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground. Yes, based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it. I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
You're up. Come, follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals, and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand. I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before. Move. It's dangerous here. Let's move.
Shall we start the experiment?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, come with me!
Overwhelmed.
Sword.
Need a rest.
You're rather tenacious. I'll get back to it soon.
Better reload!
Let's give you a little pat.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
I did good. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Time
end!
for the grand finale!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name? Very interesting choices, Commander.
Grave. Call me Grave.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story. Old story. Faded. Right again.
Huh?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness, enmity. I will repay them. You're not a human. Humans shout at me. Shoot at me. Be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt. Took off my helmet. And stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt. Light shot out. Cut my stomach. And pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me. So, killed them to survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human. But I still don't like photos. Good. Yes. Good.
Everyone, it's time to move. Are you ready? Then let's...
Is this the right way?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Wasn't I awesome?
Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fatal. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's...
Here we go.
If only there were a worthy opponent. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fatal. Strike!
Time for the
Need a
grand
sharper sword.
finale.
But a mere bagatelle. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Here we go. Scout. Here we go.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Come on, may this time last forever.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Completely fatal. Strike!
All together, attack!
Reloading. Need a sharper sword. Next.
Battery overload.
Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
All
the end.
together, attack!
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fatal. Strike!
Time for the grand finale!
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
May this time last forever.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Encounter. Is this the right way?
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike. Time for the grand finale. I'm overwhelmed.
Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Here we go. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Is this a fight then, is it? Here we go.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Wasn't I awesome?
May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
All together,
Attack. Let's give you a little pat.
Better reload.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine? Everyone, scout!
Come on, let's go.
Have you ever encountered other NIKKEs before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other NIKKEs that you met?
All dead. Too late. One was human.
I see.
Yes. I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded. Right again. Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose? You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes? We're almost there. Only a bit further.
Commander. Can you take off your shoes for a moment? Commander. Why didn't you say anything? Get on my back. I'll carry you. Commander.
Hold on. I will fix. I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible. But in a half day, you should be able to move. Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better. Stay back. Don't come. Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Anachiro.
Tell me, what is she doing here? What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic!
I said, don't call her that.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine?
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, come with me!
How would this get us to the burn?
Rapture's eliminated!
I can't believe it.
She shouldn't be here! No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all!
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not. My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die. insulted my treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it! Playtime is over!
What the?
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past. Die. Die and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
I'm fine. Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Reppy! Commander! How could we not, with all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown? A heretic was inside the coffin? And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power... it feels more... stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own! If that's the case, awesome! But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with the Red Hood. That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead. We found hammering. Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
Is this the right way?
Let's encounter. Here we go.
Commander, be careful.
I'm on my way. Is it dead?
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Goodbye. May this time last forever.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's give you a little punch.
Overwhelmed. Need a rest.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone,
Boom, girl to the rescue!
come on, let's go.
Shall we start the experiment?
Better reload. Oh,
I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Go! Completely fading. Strike!
let's keep the momentum going. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Let's go.
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Come on, let's go.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it. But it didn't go well. I was too scared. And just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken. That should be an easy fix. Give it here. Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I figured. Just make it quick.
Roger.
All right. Here we go. Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way. Really?
I do. There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. It's a bit cumbersome to walk, but I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense. Here you are, Commander. You're welcome.
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you. Okay, great. How's hammering? see. I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Are we heading back now?
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right, I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely. Huh? The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
Shall we start the experiment?
Need a sharper sword.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! Everyone, come with me!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me! After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I have something to say.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself, so one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell. So I'd like to have something to show for it. For our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Is it possible?
About half a day. 2 hours is enough. On it.
What? Are we really going back? You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right way?
Boom, girl to the rescue!
Everyone, it's time to move.
Shall we start the experiment?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! My blade
Battery
shall render
overload.
all asunder.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut? Everyone, it's time to move.
Scout! Let's go. I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum
Reloading now.
going!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut?
Let's go.
Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move. Everyone, it's time to move.
Let's go.
Come on, let's scout!
Is this the right way? Commander, be careful.
Better reload!
I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Together, attack! Rapture's eliminated!
Come on, let's
Scout! Let's go.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Reload.
May this time last forever.
Boom! Boom!
Completely fading. Strike! My blade
Battery
shall render
overload.
all asunder.
Let's give you a little cut.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Rather tenacious foe.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Together, attack!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Here we go!
Is this the right way?
Scout!
Everyone, it's time to move.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Everyone, it's time to move.
Scout!
Come on, let's go.
Rappy, this is...
Yes. It's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
It seems pretty certain to me by this point, yeah. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass.
For tourism?
Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
Yes, we should head back and rest. Wait!
Liverin. I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's not what you think! You can't take the crystals back! That spelled disaster for the Ark! That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff! It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me. My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile, did you shoot me?
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Oh, wait! Fragile!
The crystals are expanding!
What? Quick, her head! What do we do?
with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay.
Can you remove it?
I'll try.
Everyone! Hammering's body!
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now! It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected! We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of!
So they are going after the Harmony Cube?
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
Alright, let's do this. Here we go. I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
As we look into the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win.
May this time last forever. Completely faded. Strike!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Never stop until we're done. You just can't keep up. I'll have to find someone who could. Stand up.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Everyone,
is the end.
come with me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
May this time last forever.
I really, really like you.
Together, attack!
Develop something like an incident magazine.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Crystal chamber down. None that I can see.
Roger.
Very well. Got it.
Sending my love. Ready for it?
Yes, everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination. Save for hammering.
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her, so we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body. So, it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve the situation.
I certainly hope so.
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. Elegg is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way, no exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all. Various methods are being considered. But one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name, Sixo. And even that is most likely an assumed alias. Like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that. We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into Sixo, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Thank you! Hope you put it to good use! Come again if you need anything! Thank you! Hope you put it to good use!
What are you looking for? Just take as much time as you like.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
You can take your time, Commander.
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay? She'll be fine. I feel bad for everything she had to go through. Yeah. Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source? No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high. We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission. We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway. I know, but still. It would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up. It's okay. We can always try again. Because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Huh? Who is it? I'm done for.
Would you like to go see the cherry blossoms in the garden?
Perhaps I'm used to another armor, but I'm famished. A comrade made this armor. Maybe that's why my movements feel stiff.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for... Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Saw teeth, entire... Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I am crowned the king of this kingdom. Do you wish to become a subject of my kingdom? You are welcome to.
Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
Stay a bit longer. Have dessert. We have... I've gotten stronger, like a child going through adultery. Adolescence, is it? I knew that.
Hope that I'm the only recipient of your love.
Whenever I look at you, my heart starts to pound in my chest. Do you think there's something wrong with it? You are someone whom I cherish as much as Chime. A king should view all of their subjects equally, but I hold you in special regard. Whenever I look at you, my heart starts to pound in my chest. Do you think there's something wrong with it? A king should view all of their subjects equally, but I hold you in special regard.